This party is fit for adventure. Our strengths complement each other well.
We need only hone our skills, and in time we shall be indomitable.
Right you are. One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. Only spiders.
Peaceable creatures, yet one's not often welcomed in the home.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Very well. I shall return.
This heavy pack is slowing me down somewhat. But methinks I can manage for the time being.
Lay down your arms before you hurt yourself.
Boy, hand over all the coin in your purse now.
I will finish this here and now.
It seems you must attend a palace masquerade if you were to meet the one who would falsely claim the title. Shall we make for Burnworth Palace? Pawns aren't permitted entry to the palace, but I would see you to the entrance if I may.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on. What a view! I'd not say no to a short repose hereabouts.
We are alone here, methinks. Perhaps we might stop a moment and find our bearings.
That's just what I was thinking.
Regain your footing.
I'll put an end to this, Bowmaster.
Focus. A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
As you say.
Well then. Strike ere it recovers.
I'd not dare attempt such a feat alone. Together, I think we can manage it. Monsters left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry.
Pray, follow me.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
The sun's light has grown dim.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant. Ah! Now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different...
There's no need to go the long way round, when a shorter route is readily available. Follow me, Master.
Where are the wolves?
I doubt ice will be of any use against it. Ice's sting is yours to wield.
Well done, Master.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. I shan't let them harm you.
You weren't expecting mercy.
Tis absolutely in balance at any moment. What say we give it a helping hand?
I shall lead the charge.
Focus. A moment of indecision will spell out doom.
Well done.
Best we keep more distant from such creatures. We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
I've lightened my pack. I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talent.
In the mood to stir up trouble. Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite... At the hour, you know where to find me.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive. I dare say, I've accomplished.
Might as well take a look while you're here. Need anything? Many thanks.
Nothing caught your eye? That's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
It was a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Aye. Tell is, her ties to this figure from the neighbouring country have a romantic tint.
Over here, if you please.
My list of duties grows ere longer.
Follow me, if you would.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out for this one.
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
I'd kill for some decent sleep.
Always the same dismal affair, if you ask me.
Hope I didn't leave the pot on to boil.
Dr. Focus.
Now, we who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould be uncouth to inquire after another's
Aye, did we have business? Apologies, but I've no idea what this is about. Pray, ask someone else.
Well met. Is there aught I can... You must have mistaken me for another. I'm
All this revelry in war's wake. 'Tisn't right.
What is it? Is there aught... Ah, I see. I shall pen my answer anon. Behind closed doors, naturally.
Have you heard? There's to be more restrictions on goods traded with Batar.
I must ask you.
You're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour all
In here.
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playground? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on, then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty.
Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check. Lest you forget, these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean, as you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phaesus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. As you can see, I run an establishment that caters to certain pleasures. You're welcome to come and play anytime, if you escape with your life, that is. Know, however, that our services do not come cheap.
I take pride
Any occasion will do,
and rightly so.
so long as they're gentle, like.
Come see me in my bordlery, whene'er you're sewing. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me. Come see me in my bordlery, whene'er you're sewing. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight... Come see me in my... I'll instruct my attendants to send...
Wonder if anyone else shares my sorrows.
Someone comes looking for a fight, I won't say no.
Delightful brief.
What's to be done about this? This is one step too far.
It's the same. Just how I like
Could use a bit.
Suppose, right.
Dear me.
I like to come here when I need an
Not much going on.
What's to be done?
Always the same. Day after day. Just how I like it.
What can I serve?
I find myself drawn to quiet spots
Where to now?
like this. A fine spot to take on.
I'll teach him a lesson in some...
What is life without a little sun?
Oh, how lovely. I'll have to remember this place.
There's aught to be said. There's aught to be said.
Nice place to sit and watch the world.
Some call it cultured. I call it...
Back again. Night after night.
Welcome, sir, as...
Master, pray let me know beforehand if we are to meet somewhere different.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
Well met. Must you run so fast? I can hardly... Keep you in my... Good evening, sir. I trust you for... Head all right on the roads, despite... the hour. You know where to find it. Might you spare rooms?
Look, as long as you please.
These writings could be of import.
Let's have a look then.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Might as well take a look. While you're here, eh? Stop by again soon.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your... Well, well. He is merely Disa's puppet, then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes, even were he to be removed. I suspect some other would simply be made to take his... But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phasus, he seems a man of import, and yet... Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further. You've done well.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phasus fellow.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. While examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds, for some time now, it seems she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermont. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign. 'Tis a frail hope, to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that your Majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key to unraveling Disa's scheme and securing your enthronement.
Look as long as you please. Good evening, sir. I trust you...
How I've long...
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go, then.
Welcome. Well met.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the... foremost hospitality. Much obliged.
It's bland. Can I throw in?
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Many thanks. Patrick has already sent his reply. 'Twould seem my mother's tyranny has been weighing heavily on his heart. He has pledged to continue our correspondence and aid me in putting an end to my mother's injustice. This would not have been possible without your assistance. I am afraid I cannot offer much in the way of recompense, but pray.
Are the new recruits battle-ready yet?
I must be vigilant. The townspeople depend on me.
Nothing more pathetic than begging for your life.
You're waiting on the door. Just wait till I get to lead a quiet life. Suppose I ought to earn my pay.
A fine place to sit and gather one's...
I could see myself having a kip.
It is of dire import we unmask the false sovereign. To that end, we must travel to Vermin's eastern edge.
Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
They say thieves strike swift as the wind and sudden as a thunderbolt. I shall endeavor not to disappoint.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talent.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your...
You are wise indeed to have sought my aid.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find... my talent. If 'tis discipline your company lacks, I can provide. Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
I've just remembered a curious rumour I overheard once. Seems there's an illness pawns can catch beyond the rift that has devastating consequences for those around them. Worse still, the pawn never knows they're sick. They just become restless and flippant and won't heed the arisen.
How terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all. Fernworth. You know where to find.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next? Yon chest lies maddeningly close.
Is there no way to reach it?
Battle is upon us!
Oof, that was close.
I am in awe of your powers of detection. I'm sure my master would be astonished to learn this is here.
There's no need to make camp here. We've energy enough to press on for a while yet.
I understand the inclination arisen. Camping is one of life's simple pleasures after all.
You have my protection. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. We'll find ore aplenty there, methinks.
Ore can be used to strengthen arms and armor.
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. to assist.
Our fight is not yet done.
We fight. To arms.
No quarrel here.
All together now. The attack has won.
I shall lead the charge.
Lion. I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
Perhaps the Originals recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
Tis rather narrow here. Be on your guard.
It's hard to see more than a few paces ahead at a time. Anything might await us. This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
You there! Are you looking to enter the village? You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
That man just now seemed rather...
We best go elsewhere. There's no business to be had here.
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Is that who I think it is? Aye, I reckon so. Off with you.
Off with you.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Fancy a look at my wares? Fancy a look at my wares? Always a pleasure.
A letter most inscrutable, and I fear it will remain as such if we cannot find another piece to this puzzle.
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Have you some business here in the village? You would know of our village? As you can see, 'tis a simple place, tucked away on the eastern edge of Vermont. Is there aught else I can help you with, sir? Arthur. At least, no one by that name lives here, sir. As you like, sir.
Once the day's work is done,
Yon path leads not to our destination.
Hail! I take it you're the... How'd he know to expect you? Why not ask him yourself? You'll find him in the manor atop the on-hill.
Not seen you about. You're the outsider. Come on, follow me. I've something real nice to show.
Dare I presume I've caught your eye?
Now, there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Greetings. I must say I'm impressed by your intuition, sir. You found me out far sooner than most. I trust you are enjoying your sojourn in our fair. If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you. If aught about our humble village seems strange to you, for 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skills they require. To begin with, those who wander into the village are evaluated for their potential aptitude. Of course, you are no exception. That you stand here now is proof you were deemed a worthy candidate, which is to say, you have my approval as the Thiefmeister. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? You're curious what I know of you? Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see. And your title, you're the second arisen to come to Vermont. And you've allied yourself with Captain Brandt against the... In response, she... Oops. I don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the Queen Regent. I merely strike those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular power. Such is our village. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of someone by that name. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Beg pardon? Why would you... A letter? Oh, brass means imitating someone in thieves' cant. This letter means to say someone's taken on such a request. Naturally, I can say nothing as to the who or what of the arrangement. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many a year, but I... Is there aught else you'd care to ask? I take care. You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my ultimate technique. Once mastered, 'twill allow you to fail all for...
This looks as if 'twould fetch a hefty sum.
Deeper pockets make for shallower troubles, they say. If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
You made it after all. Guess that means... Dear me.
You're here. I've been waiting.
You're the one, then? Fine.
That's quite enough! This one. Huzzah!
Thank you, sir.
You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Go on. Ask away. What can I say? Not many people bother with this place. Luckily for me, you were different. Knew I was right to bet in favor of the Arisen. Anyway, most visitors get fooled into going up to the manor. We send them packing with a trifle, and if they don't question it, good riddance. Anyone that complacent has got no business being a thief. We only train the rare few who make it here. That all you wanted to ask? Figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs. But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is. His real name is Dara. But he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false, we're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place, that's why he was cast out. He'll nib. That all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief maester, but he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during so the title fell to him. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar in his chest to pose as the... And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that Dara. Always was careful not to leave behind a shred of it. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life, and that me thinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Here. Now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential.
I'll not take that from you.
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than...
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
This is...
Of course. Nothing's free in this world. Glad to be of service.
This is...
Of course. Nothing's free in this world. Do stop by again.
Well met, sir. How might I fancy a look at my wares? Always a pleasure.
Took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
Working this field is all I know. I'm not stopping. Look, as long as...
Here we are.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your... Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man... But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the... I see. If your majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced as well. However, I'm afraid this paper alone does... but of course. I surmise your majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion. A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove the bill from the public eye. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man and all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue to deepen. A clever ploy indeed. I shall attend to... I've no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude, your majesty. Your aid as...
So, the false sovereign
There is much we ought to tend to. I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, your majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allah, a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain unseen, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying up. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. We must get to the bottom of it. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, your majesty? Are you willing to undertake this task? I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open.
We have been entrusted with a task. Let us approach it with all due care.
Onward to Vernworth Castle. Tyrol. Ouija?
No harm.
We shall await you here, Master. May our parting be brief.
What was I supposed to do? I've clean forgot. Earn my pay. God, no one's listening. This ain't my problem.
business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Or perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be hidden.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unwring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me now. If Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother. What are you doing in here? I don't recognize you. God?
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
Might we not complete our delivery while we're here?
A simple word of thanks would make our labours feel worthwhile.
You have my support. Now to report to Captain Brandt. Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual. We have arrived.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim, as I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal. A land, let me see. It reads, "Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, though 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilled between Vermund and his... I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv and this Godsway? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make, only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot, can we, and ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. Perchance it will help speed you on your...
Phases. Now there's a name to remember. Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him? Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
Well now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
Getting proper rest is an important... I've a feeling fortune shall favour us this day.
Oh. We've much to be getting on with.
A new day, a new perspective. That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Might we not take an ox cart, Arisen? Even if 'tisn't bound for our destination, we can always make a stop home.
This ox cart's bound for... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
We have found a material.
Different combination.
Halt! Who
Who goes? This village is under the direct authority of Her Grace the Queen Regent. We are to grant no one no... Glad we understand each other.
I would appreciate your swift
Well met. Pleasure doing business with you.
You dare incite my wrath? Be gone from here if you value your life.
Stop this! I beg of you! That's enough. It hurts.
Beg pardon, sir.
You there! What are you up to?
Give it up! You've nowhere to go!
Well met. Glad to see you in good health. The tyranny of the Queen Regent's faction knows no bounds. Passage into and out of the village is restricted. I had intended to endure it till Ulrika returned to us, but I fear the villagers have already reached their limit. I'll be honest with you, as you've earned my trust. We've a mind to leave this village for good. The Dragon's Flame has devastated the land here. Many of the villagers question whether it is worth attempting. When I mentioned as much in a letter I had smuggled to Ulrika, she told me that the village she's staying in would be glad. Only problem is how we're going to get past the soldiers. They've confiscated. Perhaps if we could reclaim the stolen weapons or find a means of procuring some anew, we could force our way. Alas, we villagers are kept under constant watch. It would be unwise.
That's enough.
Give it up. You've nowhere to go.
Stop this! I beg of you.
That's enough.
It hurts. Stop this! I beg of you.
That's enough.
My wits desert me. Off to jail with you.
Stop this! I beg of you.
Who goes there? You're clear.
Bold of you, striding in here without permission. Come for the weapons, have you?
beg of you.
Nowhere to go.
How are you faring? Have you been able to procure any weapons for us? You've reclaimed our weapons. Well done, sir. My thanks. I'd wager we stand a fighting chance now. The time...
I've got you cornered, rat.
Don't fret, I've got you. With me! Hold your ground. Do not let our foe approach. Have courage!
Cannot be. We must withdraw and regroup.
You have my gratitude for aught you've done on our behalf. If I were you, I'd leave this place. At any rate, this is where we part ways. But if you're of a mind to visit, know that we'll welcome you into our new homes with open...
Here's a welcome sight. This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on. Off we trot.
Should have quit while I had the time. Out of the car.
You're gonna regret that.
We'll pull through again. I shan't let them harm you. These fiends will only truly defeat when their skulls smashed beyond repair. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Come on, have at it.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Time to find me a mark.
It's hard to imagine the world.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
How I've longed to embrace my bedroll. Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
Naught seemed amiss at present.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by...
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Are you in the market for something in particular? Do come again. Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to... survive. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Non lia tilmo.
Akaya arume fa in Iterond, etele...
El Dalia Noon We. In a tie. Wolves, Master.
You'll want to use fire against this foe.
As a matter of fact, one master I served was quite the carefree soul, shunning armor in all its forms.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
You have my protection.
Feast your eyes on this!
We are to retreat, then?
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
Drop all your valuables, and I might just let you live.
Come on then, Damn this
What's that?
Just give up. Nasty blow, that. The spirit.
Focus. The battle continues.
I like that.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait right there.
Cannot let down our guard even for a moment. Let him slip away from us.
True enough.
I'm hard pressed. I need help.
I am grateful to you, Arisen.
I will protect you.
I've got a good feeling about this one. Lucky us. That's worth taking.
There's a cave in the vicinity we've yet to explore. I can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond the rift. We're unlikely to find any warm paths down here.
Keep your eyes peeled, and beware of dark corners.
Understood. Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
I am sorely disappointed.
Through, Master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. We must defend ourselves with that oil in post haste.
Magic's grant you an elemental boon. Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
I can attack at a moment's notice, Master. Shall I assist? Let me be the one to collect it.
How are we to get through this door?
Hey, slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
I am sorely disappointed. What is the meaning of this, Arisen?
Bones! Walking bones!
It will shrink before holy light.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Arisen, are you all right?
I did my best to match your skill, Master. We cannot break it from this side.
So it goes. Oh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Out of the cave at last. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. charge true!
I shan't let them harm you.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Where's that scoundrel hiding?
If we're to destroy this, it will have to be from the other side.
Nothing else for it, I suppose.
At last! I thought we'd never find one.
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Lucky us. That's worth taking.
At times, I find myself wondering why we must fight against our fellows.
That's just what I was thinking. Let me be collected.
Unless there's coin in it, I'm not interested.
This party is fit for adventure. Our strengths complement each other well.
We need only hone our skills, and in time we shall be indomitable.
You have my support. This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us about.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Ingenious. My own master must hear of this tactic.
Unbelievable!
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Where are the wolves? Ice is not a threat to it. We may have to rethink our strategy. Arisen! Are you alright?
I'll keep hold of the enemy.
Well said. Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Oh, what does this say?
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest. Keep the enemy
short work of them.
We are at our best when we combine our strength.
Battle is best avoided here.
You have my protection.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Master.
Few more victories like that, and we'll have a run-in for that hill.
Outstanding.
Was this ox cart assailed? 'Tis in a dreadful state.
The work of goblins, mayhap.
We must remain vigilant. Look there. I espy another statue.
Why don't we go take a look?
Here we go again.
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
Of course. Bear in mind that the brute will seek out women with unwavering persistence.
It is a tendency we might exploit, and to do so would be more danger.
Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment.
This brute has quite a temper.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
No more of this. Might we not take an ox cart, Arisen? Even if 'tisn't bound for our destination, we can always make a stopover nearby.
Here, strike with lightning on each side. Well done. My aim is true. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. One might confidently call that a resounding victory. We mustn't allow ourselves to become... The enemy has called reinforcements. It seems they need to match our might through strength of numbers. Douse the flames before it is too late. Ah, I'll take it. These beasts are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble there long.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
feeling about this one. Bow is as good as flameproof.
You have my protection.
Feast your eyes on this! Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it indeed. Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. I've got it pinned. We'll have a hard time picking its belt fluid up of now.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
Well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not. What awaits us in these depths? My heart races with anticipation.
Try not to lag behind or stray too far ahead, lest we lose sight of each other.
Are those bats I espy?
Perhaps they make this their den.
Come on, have at it.
Prepare yourself!
To the chest. I shall take a look inside. This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it. Is your pack slowing you down, Master? Pray, bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself.
nice armour you've got.
Practiced his best to live and let live.
Master, anyone harmed? We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Pray speak up, should you notice aught amiss.
Let my magics grant you an elemental wound.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
A flock of harpies draws near! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Now here's a surprise.
One couldn't ask for better weather. I've high hopes for today's adventure.
'Tis well that you are in good spirits, so long as you're ready when it counts.
I knew it to be so.
I will protect you.
These walls have become a familiar sight.
Where your overconfidence does not lead to incaution.
Let me get that.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. A passage here? Truly, there are secrets around every corner.
A smashing success.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
Huzzah! There's ore to be found here.
Ore is heavy, but well worth its weight. In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
Everyone has their own reasons for doing battle. But knowing that doesn't make it any easier to join the fray. That's just what I was thinking.
This looks as if it would fetch a hefty sum.
Deeper pockets make for shallower troubles, they say.
We cannot break it from this side.
As you say.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
How might we approach yon spire?
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
Ah, oxen.
Such beasts are a fair source of meat to ration for that.
under attack! Dare I say it? We shall so, well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. Can't wait to find out what's inside.
I shan't let them harm me. Well fought, Arisen.
People like that will be done here soon enough.
Outstanding. No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Here we go again.
We were battle ready when they found us. This shan't take long.
Of course.
What a view. I'd not say no to a short repose hereabouts.
Twould be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
I knew it to be so.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
Battle is best avoided here. You're soaked! Do try not to catch cold.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but... Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
You've given me...
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
I could topple such foes with my hands tied behind my back. Will I give it a try?
You have my support.
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look. Goblins, Master! I knew you would prevail, Master.
Use all victories like that, and we'll have a running for the hills.
Outstanding! I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. I will protect you.
Heavens forfend!
Sunset draws near.
Ears pricked. It will be difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone.
Now then, which way?
What are we tarrying for? Onward, I say!
Focus your strength, Arisen! The Arisen has been torched! Quick! Douse the flames! You would do well to seek the high ground when fighting on an incline. It will make overpowering our foes all the simpler. Strike at the heart while it's exposed.
I did it, Arisen! Have a hold of the creature!
Well said.
Cannot make you enough.
Have no fear. Everything will be alright.
Aim for the creature's heart!
Stilling its pulse is no mean feat, but it can be done. Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist. That was superb, Arisen.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost. We're here, Master.
Might that be a wakestone shard? How lucky we are to have stumbled across one.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Oh, that's better. I thought my spine might crumple from the weight.
There's no spice as savoury as eating outdoors.
We ought to thank the Arisen for preparing such fine ingredients. Why does the old man venture out to sea day after day?
Might I interest you in my humble wit?
Yes. Hope to see you again.
So this is to be our new home, eh?
Not bad by half. At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
I heard what transpired. Thank you for fighting on my people's behalf. You cannot imagine my relief when I beheld that everyone had made it out unharmed. Say, would you visit me again once night has fallen? It is a joy to see you.
You're welcome to browse my wares. Can I interest you in a room, sir?
Glad to be of service. For bread and board, you'll find none better.
I have no issue falling asleep. I crossed paths with a pawn of great skill on my travels. He was a master thief.
It appears night has fallen while we slept.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
Feeling rested, I trust?
You've come. Glad I am to see you. Follow me. Tis a strange thing. I ne'er knew how vast the sky was, till I left Mount behind. Time and again you have come to my aid. Would that I could repay you in some way. Alas, there is little I have to offer. Yet, if your heart e'er aches for a place to call home, then may this village... No. Not the village. If e'er you're in need of a hearth to return to, then let it be mine. Whate'er trials we may face, I shall see this village and its people safely through them all.
I'll admit, I did worry you'd forgotten me.
A full week has passed since Sir Mildred set off. I suppose 'tis time we vacated her dwelling. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
A lonely place, but not without its charms.
It is quiet without.
Seems my humming would be unwelcome.
Aye. Sigurd, you're the current Arisen, aren't you? I pray you do not walk the same path. It is a style or a patchwork of techniques, honed for the sole purpose of... Aye. Good luck, for so long as we are united in our...
Even I know when to trap.
My legs are fair numb.
Mayhap I ought to be getting up.
A lonely place. Not without its charms.
Can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm here.
Welcome to browse my way.
I can ill afford to linger here. Got to make room when that ship.
I hope I've not left aught undone.
It is quiet about.
Time to get back to work.
Well met, sir.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Always a pleasure.
Nothing caught your eye? That's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Time to get back to work.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
I cannot assent to this.
We've got goblins!
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. I shan't let them harm you.
Marvelous work!
Over so soon? What? Seem to have come to their own state.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become confused. Take each trial as it comes.
Couldn't have done better myself. Must be ready to give the signal.
Say,
Victory!
look as long as you please.
Can't afford any.
Would you mind coming over here?
Welcome, and well met.
Ain't in the mood to stir up trouble today.
Scholarly learning depends on the right environment.
Shit!
Look as long as you please.
Gotta take opportunities as they come, I say.
Look as long as you please.
met, sir.
Lots to do. No precious little time.
Got nothing to fear if I keep my wits about me.
Look as long as you please.
That's backing up today. Fine place to ponder the higher mysteries, this.
I'm in fine fettle.
Can't help but see a turncoat in every face.
No good if you put yourself to death.
Well met, sir.
Now that's a crowd and a half.
Bugger this! Peruse at your leisure.
What should I get to?
Can't help but see a turncoat in every face.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Have you found any of the items we discussed?
Chance. Always a pleasure.
Follow me, if you would.
Mustn't let it burn.
Welcome. Here's a welcome sight.
Got to press on. There's much needs doing.
As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
We have arrived.
Good tidings, friend. As for me, you see, and that's when I can't just give it to you. Well, friend, what say you? Much obliged, friend.
How do you fare? Would you hear my request? I thank you.
Suppose I'd best be off. I've my...
Over here, if you please.
This is a place to forget one's struggles. I just know little places such as this.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale time. Master storyteller.
Reckon I'd spend my life here if I could.
Swapping swords is one of life's great pleasures.
Reckon I'd spend my life here if I could.
I thank you. Would you accept this humble... Whate'er trials we may face,
Port's changed at sea. In how ports you get in.
I ill like it here.
Always a fresh breeze blowing round here.
My legs are fair numb.
My best mate, I'm upstairs.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
That is most fortuitous. Yon statue may yield new sights, if we can reach it.
Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environs. In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it. I will protect you. Let my magics grant you an elemental being. I must stand firm.
My thanks, sir. Here you are. 'Tis a reward well earned.
Pray slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Watch out for the choppers! Feast your eyes on this! Guard all you want. Won't make a difference when I've bracketed you, see?
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy ridiculous, but not necessarily easier to counter. Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment! Knocked off balance! Grab hold, drag it to the ground!
I shall lead the charge!
Tis a firm word.
Think I get the idea.
Put an end to this, bowmaster.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
You've been doused in oil! You must steer clear of fire!
I've got a good feeling about this one. I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. Me. I'll gladly take on any number of foes.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
Fear not. Well in hand.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
See what you're made of! They are right to be up.
It is the mark of a champion to prevail with weapons.
Was most effective. Oh, that's a sight to behold.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
foe. Its heart is vulnerable. Miss not this chance to strike it.
I've got hold of the enemy!
Splendid. Its heart ought to be our target.
That means getting within range of its maw. Be wary.
There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond the rift.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
Perhaps the originals recalled some more...
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip ere we continue on our merry way.
Are you particularly fond of this place, Arisen? We have made camp here several times now.
A fair point. I've come to know these environs like the back of my hand.
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
We've little need for a campsite at present.
I understand the inclination, Arisen. Camping is one of life's simple pleasures after all. I never imagined we'd find a cave here, of all places. I'm looking forward to finding out what dwells within.
Keep stout of heart and clear of mind.
That's quite a large boulder, but methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength.
Would anyone care to push? I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves.
That's just what I was...
My curative magics are at your disposal. Take a moment. Turn out your clock. Turn out your clock.
I'll let you know.
What I say?
Feast your eyes on this!
Come on! Don't pray, cast that magic again. It was most useful.
expecting mercy.
If we keep on like this, victory shall soon be ours.
Ready! One good push might be all we need.
I believe yon foe is drawn to light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns, lest we summon it unwittingly. One of us has been poisoned! Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes. Holy attacks will serve us well here.
Well then, what are we waiting for?
Would you mind coming over here? Here we go again.
We were battle ready when they found us. This shan't take long.
I shan't let them harm you. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Have to go home.
are to retreat, then?
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
I knew it to be so. The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
I fear we're going in circles.
I do love a good ramble, but we've got somewhere to be.
I will protect you.
Feast your eyes on this!
You hold the enemy's focus, and I shall strike them down.
Well, it's clear the two of you know what you're doing. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's all to be found?
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look. I shan't let them off.
treasure chest. I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
At last. I thought we'd never find one.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen. Leapworms. Oh, I hate how they wriggle.
Let us remain calm and deliver the beasts their end.
That's the spirit.
Focus. The battle continues.
Not bad.
You have my protection. Victory on myriad enemies. That stratagem never would have occurred. Surely.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that we have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
We're unlikely to find any warm paths down here.
Keep your eyes peeled and beware of dark corners.
Understood.
This is an obstacle I'd sooner be rid of. At a moment's notice, Master. Shall I assist?
The same foot again?
Just right. Just say the word. Shall I assist?
Over here, if you please.
I can attack at a moment's notice, Master. Shall I assist?
Any beast will grow ferocious when backed into a corner.
'Tis best we keep our distance from such creatures.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Scrumptious. And I'm positively famished.
Stay with me, Arisen.
Wait a moment.
Well, I suppose we shan't uncover any more treasures here. Shame that.
A covetous nature is like to invite all manner of misfortunes. A heavy pack. Not least among them. Would you mind coming over here?
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? Tis our first time here. Be vigilant. We do not yet know what to expect.
Nicely done.
Glad to be of service.
Well said.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Times must be tedious if you've resorted to challenging beasts to bouts.
You ought not to be so careless.
'Tis a dreadful fright when they appear so suddenly.
They are best left undisturbed. Now that was a satisfying bit of exploration. Though I should hope we need not always be so thorough.
I expect we shan't have need to return here for some time.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
These faces have grown...
Wolves draw near! I shan't let them harm you.
Challenge if I ever saw one. This will be over in moments.
I quite agree.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
How are we to get through this door?
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here in my travels beyond the rift. But show you
These beasts are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Someone help me!
Someone is being attacked, Master. Perhaps you'll tend to me.
Keep on them, Arisen, and I'll strike them down.
We are at our best when we combine our strength.
As your pack becomes heavier, so too does your step. Perchance you ought to let a few things go.
The stars glimmer gorgeously this night.
Right you are.
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Shall we take an ox cart? If our destination lies along its route, we could shorten our journey by making a stopover. This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I will protect you. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
You think they'd have learned from that last lot that we're not to be trifled with?
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
No quarrel here.
That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Unbelievable.
I believe when the foe was drawn to light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns. not break it from this side?
As you say.
I can do no less than service to the original.
Not a bad idea.
You hold the enemy's focus, and I shall strike them down.
Well, it's clear as sure you know what you're doing. The monster seems to have dropped something. Let me be the one to collect it.
Don't look down now.
Take care not to fall.
Now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Did anyone else see that? Or catches the light?
We ought to take a closer look.
Oxen are to be found here, of all places.
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be.
Focus your strength, Arisen.
I'll put an end to this, Bowmaster.
Leave an opening. Focus your attacks.
I shall lead the charge.
Understood.
Those helpful magics you cast are worn off.
hard to come to you.
A profitable endeavor. A good meal makes one appreciate those 'tis shared with.
Would have gone down even better if the area were free of monsters, but I suppose one can't have everything.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit. Let's all that fish go to waste.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Methinks I know where that is.
Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Well, we know where we're headed. What say we begin the trek?
We have arrived.
Best watch your step on the riverbank.
'Twould be unwise to let our equipment get drenched.
Now, there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. I've got a good feeling about this one.
Give me a moment to think.
So dull when there's nothing doing.
So, you seek... Leave this place at once!
I'll go and open the chest.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Well then, son, how might I be of service?
Idleness is a luxury.
Well, come, if you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all right. Ask. Many thanks to you.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
Spend greeting. Tell me. He seems to have vanished, and if I may be candid, 'tis an item of pressure, and in my hour of you will be rewarded, Hans. So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the jadeite orb? Very well. Pray continue.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of... peace and quiet. Many thanks.
Well, hello there. Oh, there's always demand for weapons. Particularly near the board. Where quarrels occur every other day. Always a pleasure.
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vote. When the there are so many exciting. How goes the collection? Made any pro? Progress? Do come again.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Go on, have a look. I've not trained for this.
Reckon your road's been a long one. Trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet.